Howdy, my Querns, my Burns, and my non-binary Burns. It's me! Not tracking, it's not tracking. Creed! I don't know why I was not tracking there for a second. Oh, not that one. Mario! Hey Mario! There's a Goomba ahead! That's a stone, Luigi. This is my Mario voice. Mario sounds like this. It's a me, a Mario. And Luigi, he sounds like this. He sounds like a really old Italian man. Luigi is 87 years old. Mario sounds like this. And if you want to do a Wario, you need to go even lower. Wario sounds like this. It's a me, a Wario. And Waluigi is like trying to do a Mario while in the Luigi range, which is, it's a me, Waluigi. I'm Waluigi. Do your best. Wah. Wah. Oh. Oh, it's a me, Waluigi. That is one of the Waluigi impressions of all time. Basically, I'm literally a voice actor. You can't beat it. I'm just that good. Anyways, today we're playing Quern. Undying Thoughts. That song was, by the way, it was harmonic voltage at 2x speed. I play things at 2x speed so that they don't get reported. I also play things at 2x speed so that the intro doesn't take too long. I don't want you people waiting forever. Good news, did not take my Adderall today. I am gonna drink caffeine and hope that it'll do the same thing. It won't, but, you know, in for a penny, in for a... We don't use pounds. Dollar? In for a penny, in for a dollar? Would that be the English translation? I mean, the Brits don't use pennies anymore, really. I don't hear them coming around saying tuppence. Hey, happens. Did you know that the word penny comes from the word pence? Oh yeah, we're in a mine. We're in a yours? Did I read this? Okay, Ancient Gateway. The ancient gateways are links between the worlds of the world chain. Even though these passageways... Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's get cracking. Even though these passageways are entries as a part of our worlds since time immemorial, our knowledge of them is very limited. As the material of these portals is literally invulnerable, sampling them and determining their age has been impossible so far. The mystery of the gateway serves as the cradle of many different religions all around the world chain. According to the teachings of the Bakunists, 19, Bakun was a spiritual guru who started the Bakunist pilgrimage. He mysteriously disappeared in a passage between two ancient gateways at the age of 109. The journey between two portals is a step towards the liberation of the soul. I can zoom in. generation of soul. These people gave up their past to become lifelong travelers. Many believe the gateways are divine gifts, and the worship these monuments as shrines of their gods. Some groups are covering their portals with flowers and fruits of their world as a celebration. Several cultist tribes around the Lishan line believe that human blood must be offered to their gods and use the gateway as their sacrificial altars. A prominent series states that gateways are devices built by a technologically advanced, long-extinct ancient civilization. As they serve as the very pillars of the interworld communication and the most important passages of the Empire's trade routes, the gateways are essential elements of all civilized worlds. Negative, negative, positive, positive. Wheel. Wheelie. This lever is kind of being right here. I mean, it was worth a shot. Why is my face tracking poorly? There we go. I accidentally covered chat. It's feeling like a Mario kind of day. It's a me, a Mario. I need to drop at the bridge. I see that there's a wheel of the device. Negative, negative, positive, positive. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So, how many does this give us? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to figure out how many that actually adds up. No, I need... How many are you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay. It's easy enough. One, two... I fucked up. Yeah. And of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, easy enough. No, that's too many. Okay. Has Kreed's brain expanded yet? Okay. Using increments of 7s and 5s, we need to get, I presume, onto this white line exactly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is 11, which means we need to somehow get to 11 from values we could break down from 7 and 5. So 11 minus 5 will get us to 6. Wait, if we do 555 minus 7 plus... Wait. 15 minus 7 would give us 8. Way too many. So we need to get 11. Maximum value is 15, so it can't subtract down to it. We're going to be adding up to it, which means the value before needs to either be exactly here, which would be 6, or exactly here, which would be 4. Can we get to 4 from 7s and 5s? Almost certainly. 2 7s is 14. Yes. 2 7s is 14. Minus 2 5s gets us down to 4. And then 7 back up. I did it! Mario! Would I have done that? I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Why would it give me an option to, like... No, fuck you! Like, why would it give me the option to do that? Why is that a question? You know what I mean? Why is that a question? Looks like I just... Like, think about it. This is now down. I can walk across it just fine. What do I gain from pulling this lever? It locks it in place. But why would I want it locked in place? I don't know. I don't know why I would want that. And so I don't want that. You don't jump to things. Letter.
This is the exact place where I achieved the breakthrough. After hundreds of failed attempts, I finally managed to create a much more efficient energy source, capable of providing a relatively large amount of power constantly. This white luminous mineral is the compressed and purified version of the natural, locally common, reddish-orange colored energy crystal. To be able to cast specific machine parts, I developed a procedure to liquefy this new crystalline material. I thought that a discovery of this magnitude could change the subject of my whole research, even the meaning of my presence here. I was right.
Scientia ars nihil est. Without science, art is nothing? Or without art, science is nothing? It's something along those lines. Scientia is science... Oh, without knowledge, skill is nothing. I could have done this the entire time? I could have just hovered over it and got the translate. I didn't need to try to figure it out? No things! That's how any other part of this game has worked! And here I thought knowing basic Latin was going to be useful in this game. I like these whirligigs. What am I doing here? It's some kind of Quern. Orange crystal and dirt rocks. Okay, so this is these parts look like the fuses in the fuse machine. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. If we go over to here, there are these things. Ah ha 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 ha. But it's missing something. Well, I can't remove it from there. It looks like it needs white crystal. How would I get white crystal? It's been a week since I played this, so... I kind of thought you knew something and was just rolling with it. Rolling with what? What did you think that I knew that I apparently did not know? This is the indestructible gateway thing. When you were fiddling with the machine. No, I was just fucking around. I was trying to see if I can get a reaction from it. See if it does anything. Hello, Finch. Interesting. What is this thing? It's like a cogwheel. This is the cap to that thing. This likely turns, like, the ground up white powder into something. This is a fucking fang-doogle. Up. This thing I don't really need anymore. This I don't really need anymore. Fork, spoon, mug, vase, vial. It's very Quern-like, but I don't think it's a Quern. I think it's just designed to pack rocks down. Like, presumably, if I can guess what's gonna happen, we're gonna have to get white crystals, put them into here, we put that into the device and it smashes them down into, the shape that goes underneath this cap, which plugs into the, fuse machine. What is this gear for? I'll be honest, I don't remember getting this gear. I know I got it somewhere. I don't know where. Playing a puzzle game in a week-long burst is, not ideal. Can I shove this thing in as a... No. What is in here? White stuff is way more powerful. Better check something real quick. It was really weird that this backside, I thought that this backside had 2 doors, because you have to go out through the cave-sided door, and then you have to get through a wooden door. But it makes sense that that it made sense that they would need a wooden door, otherwise you could just enter through the back, but then it just occurred to me, but then why have the cave door at all? Secret number 2. I'm a goddamn gamer. Okay, what have I gained from this room so far? I got this device, which only goes here. But this is not really teaching me anything. Like, I know I need to get a white crystal. And the white crystal goes in there. And this... something. You lock in place. That saved my game. Will you be more conducive to my request now? You want the spoon? Torch? Thing? This? 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 I like that we still have this jar for, like, this vase for, like, whatever reason. Taking the red energy, and then this machine, like, condenses it, I guess. Like, I thought maybe I shoved my torch in there, and this will upgrade it into, like, a white torch, but it seems to not be the case. What haven't been done? What hasn't been done? This is still a thing. I presumably get a white torch. Because that's gonna be what gets put in there. Hello, Ducky Armada. Hello, Penrose. Things are going well. We're in the middle of puzzle solving. I'm trying to deduce where it wants me to put certain things. Oh, this is the shape. This is the shape of this thing. Yeah, putting a week-long gap between the last session, this one is interesting. Okay, so I can cook it. Well, it doesn't explain where it comes from. I need the white dust. Is there anything up this way? The puzzles do be puzzling, though. You missed my wonderful Mario impression? There's this whole mechanism up here. That's clearly for something in there. Ignore the cutoff of the ocean. It's unimportant. Given their impression of me, I'm very skeptical of these claims. I'll be honest, I completely forgot what my impression of you was. Is it down here? This? Turn? Oh. Chemistry. Anything turn shaped. Like this clearly does something. Because you could put that like that, and that in there. And it like shines upwards. Or we need to like rotate this entire thing. There was that one I broke down before, wasn't there? Oh wait! This is white crystal stuff! And then I gotta go bake it. Gotta go bake it. Gotta go to the Bakelite. I forgot that that was in there. The Glumpus. Put that there. Put that there. I don't think putting your lever inside the furnace is a good idea, by the way. Dark Sindri asked, I have a question for you, Avery. How do I tell someone on the internet I like them, and is it worth pursuing a relationship if you live very far apart? You could always do what Mako did for me, and send me a virtual Valentine's Day card stating that while does not necessarily mean that we want to get into a relationship, that he wanted to let me know that I am a possible viable romantic partner for the future. See, I just, like, be straight up. Admit that you think that it is that you have the potential for a, like, relationship in the future, even if the situation might not be ideal at the moment given the distance, but, like, you test things out and see how it works out. Relationships aren't an end-all be-all. Relationships are friendships with benefits, basically. And people might think, well, isn't that just friends with benefits? And it's like, yeah, the benefit is being with somebody special. It's your best friend that you can also possibly have sex with someday. First 2 years, you prove that you're... And then over the course of like 2 or 3 years, you prove that you're an incompatible partner. Penrose, I don't know how to tell you this, but we are still best friends. We are not romantically interested in each other in the terms that we do not think that we would have a satisfying sexual or otherwise relationship, but we still like each other. We still enjoy being around each other. This is going to be a puzzle at some point. I'm going to need to reorganize these, unlock a secret, like, a secret extra one. Because that's why they have symbols on the front of them. This should let me into the big boy's house. I see. Let me guess, are you also locked? Ah. Up onto the hill to work with the device. It's such a cute story. Yeah, it was delight. It was in the form of a paint tool sci card. Like it was a sci file, so it had like the layers, and you had to remove the top layer and whatnot to see the inside of the card. And I responded by sending him another one back. More complicated and like just being like extremely appreciative, because it was the first time anyone ever said that I seemed like a good viable romantic partner. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. So we got 4 different setups. We got, let's go from in to out, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 2, 1 and 4, 2 and 4, 1 and 3. So this is the last one I'm going to be doing, which means this would be the other one I'm doing. Which means I should get this aligned with... I should get this one aligned sign first. So I'm guessing this is that door, and this is that door. Okay, so I want that one aligned first, and then I want that one aligned, and then I wanted to do the other one, so I guess I'm just rotating this one all the way around. There we go, that's the one I want. Okay. I thought about dedicating this person a song on your new EP. Okay. Making a song for a person is a very, very good romantic gesture. I would say you might want to consider, like, passing it by them first and then possibly uploading it. Because if you upload it and they do not reciprocate your feelings, there might be some it might be a weird note to have, if that makes sense. Ah, figures much. The mechanics. Letter.
You've managed to get into the mechanics. Clearly, you've completed all of my previous challenges. This could mean that you are a genius, fulfilling all of my expectations, and you are truly worthy of all the further knowledge I'm about to offer you. Or you could just as well be a fool, considering the fact that the power of Quern literally gives you infinite time to guess the solutions of all my puzzles. One way or the other, I'm sure your presence here is no mistake. Your participation in this matter is absolutely essential. If she were to appear to you, she would try to poison your mind with her misleading lies. You must ignore her, just as I once did.
Grandiscunt Octa Labor. By hard work, all things increase and grow. Ah, the doohickey. From number 5, number 3 is reachable with a knight's move. The sum of the numbers in the third row is 7. Number 4 stands alone in the column on the far left, and none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the numbers in the row below it. You add up all the numbers in the fourth column, the result is 3. Number 5 is the one standing alone in both row and column. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this real quick so I can have it in my other window. Okay. And tuck that over there. Is Meg a little better now? Would I ask him he's currently at work, so he can't respond. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to be 100% certain. It's important to take a risk. People are more likely to be open than you'd expect. Let's see. Okay, so we know 5 has to be by itself. And since 5 is by itself, it says the sum of the numbers in the third row. Okay, game, I need to ask you a genuine question. Are you counting your rows from the rows and columns from the bottom left or from the top left? Are they in sequence or are they in graph? I'm going to assume they're in graph until I can see otherwise, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to try otherwise. But it would have been nice for you to indicate, like, which format we are dealing this grid with. So, the third row is this row. Which means that if it needs to add up to 7, that means the numbers in there must be 3 and 4. We'll figure out which way they are going at some other point, but 3 and 4. Number 4 stands alone in the column on the far left. Okay, which means 5 can't be there. So we know 5 cannot be there or there, because it needs to have these other ones. Okay. So there's number 3, number 4 stands alone in the column. The number 5 is from number 5, number 3 is reachable with a knight's move. Okay, so if this is, that means that if this is up here, it would need to be here, there, or there. And if it was there, it'd be there, there. Which means that these other numbers, wherever they are, must be in a column next to it. Or here. Yeah, either here or here, but in a column. more or less. If you add up all the numbers in the fourth column, the result is 3. See, that works. This column, the numbers all add up to 3 because the only number in there is 3. None of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the number in the row below it. Yeah, so this row cannot stand a number in a row below it, so 2 can't stand the 1. None of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the numbers in the row below it. Which can stand a number that's greater than the numbers in the... Wait, so that means that all of them need to be the other way around. The numbers need to be ascending down, not... Yeah, so I guess that is working by sequence. Which would mean... It's a little finagly. Like that. Number 5 and 3 is reachable with the knight's move. That's an L shape. Some of the numbers in the third row is 7. 7, 4, and 3. Number 4 stands on its column on the far left. There. None of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the numbers in the row below it. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. If you add up all the numbers in the fourth column, the result is 3. It's just a 3. Number 5 is the only standing alone in both row and column. Nailed it. How old are you, by the way? I don't know. I'm an amount. What has that done for me? You have a key on you. I don't have the money, nor the means, nor the strangest dreams. Okay, I guess I need to rotate the device around to get the other half now. And away we go! Is it 18 plus? Yes, I'm an adult at least. It would be really weird to have my model and not be of legal consenting age, given simply how much pornography exists of me. That would be weird. Okay, so... yeah, this should be easy because as long as we just move the 2 sets... flawless. They're Kreed years old. Lunicon says, wait, what? What? Were you not aware of that fact? Have you seen my model? Are you surprised? Simon. I wasn't expecting that one to go on so long. I knew about your Twitter, and that's about it. I wasn't aware it was a lot. To be fair, a lot of it was drawn by me. Because, like, you know, if a path doesn't exist, blaze it, you know? You know how it is. Okay. For the record, I thought I nailed. I was not expecting it to press like the same button like 5 times in a row either. It just kept going. I was like, I've not set up this pattern in my head properly. Make the change you want to see. Yeah, that's it. I can't imagine drawing porn on my own to see. I can't imagine not doing that. Before I was a VTuber, my Sona was just the character I used on my art blog. And now they're in 3D, which is, like, really cool and fun. Like, that was years ago now. Like, at least a year or so. Anyways, Simon. Also, I remade a Twitter. I have a new Twitter now. I unfortunately did it because I saw a character's OC and was like, wow, I need to draw this OC. Oh, they're on Twitter. I can't post things on Twitter or send them because I've never talked to this person before. So I had to make an entire Twitter just to post the art and at them with it. Don't let the muskrat know that I made another Twitter that is just basically the same Twitter. It is also highly NSFW, given that it has 2 posts on it, and one of them is smut, because that's the thing I drew. Anyways, let me see if I can memorize Simon real quick. 3, 5, 4. Nailed it. Doot, deet, deet. Okay, audience. Why is that went 3 and then it went 5? If this thing is any longer than 7, I'm killing somebody. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick. I'm definitely not opening up the stream in another window. Because I think I know what the first, like, moves are. Yeah. Nailed it. And achievement unlocked. Solve the repeat puzzle on the first try. Definitely did that on the first try. You guys all saw me accomplish that on my first try there. Definitely did not reload just to avoid that and get that achievement. In my defense, I thought that it was not gonna go 10 fucking bars long. I was like, oh, at 7 I was like, okay, so now, and then I just kept going like, wait, hold on, that's too many. You can't do that to me. Gear. Okay, now I'm assuming that since those machine bits are put into place, that if I could probably crank that lever now. Yes, how awesome! Also, hello, Faf. Is Kreed gonna murder someone yet? I've never murdered anyone as far as you can prove. Those are some Doonfangles. There's the other tower key. That is a key and a half. Yeah, I understand. Couldn't have figured that out without putting that in here. We need to get the, I mean, where is Mako then? Proof that, that's right, that's the right. Mako is at work, as you could prove that. You could ask their manager. Kreed, what's funny is that I joined, and if you wouldn't have said anything, I'd have just believed you. Yeah, but what do you mean, it just believed me? Everything I said is perfectly valid. So I need to put the squamblies in there. Okay. That didn't lock this door, did it? That doesn't make much darn sense. Okay, so pillow shape. The pillow shape is the corner arrow. That's Sagittarius. We're gonna call that one Sagittarius. So, that's horse tranquilizer. Sagittarius, horse, shaped like a pill, horse tranquilizer. That's ketamine. Remember, ketamine. Okay, the diamond. Diamond, we're gonna call this one the People's Elbow. Because it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and rocks are diamonds. Diamonds are a rock. So, the People's Elbow. Circle, we got Hmm. I'm gonna call this one Among Us. This is Among Us. Looks like an Among Us, and its symbol vaguely like an Among Us. Hexagon. It's a big X, that means stop, like a hexagon. Like the stop sign, which is a well-known hexagon shape, and definitely not an octagon. Ketamine, Dwayne, and Among Us are great. Humongous what? And then we got the bar. The bar, let's see, that makes a shape of a... It's mail. It's an envelope. It's upside down, but it's an envelope. So it's a mail slot. So, ketamine, the people's elbow, Among Us, stop, and a mail slot. We gotta remember that. See, that's where those symbols go. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with this key. Where have I seen a key like this before? In the mines! The mines. Was it the mines? Was it what goes in this, like, middle thing? Okay, so the first one's too long, the third one's too short. Hell yes. Oh, it's a volume shifting puzzle. I understand. Okay, so this is determining where it's going. The bibble is determining where it's coming from. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that would make this 10, 11, 12. Okay, so... You need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was right, you do put your torch in there. Oh, more than another one. Another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is Easy squeezy, baby. Wrong way. One. And like that. And then we want to move that. There. That. There. And then we take that. Put it there. And we'll take that. Put it there. And then we take that. Put it there. Another one? Rule of threes, baby. What was your first ever favorite song you remember? That would be... There were two songs that I liked as a little kid. Because they were on the radio. And whenever I listened to them, I really enjoyed them. And they are, by far, the most different songs you could possibly imagine. In terms of, like, theming. One of them was a song called Mr. Mom. Which I feel like, in the end, did have some negative effects on who I am as a person. It couldn't joking negative. It was a song. It's a like sort of country song about a guy who like sort of loses his job or whatever, and the mom has to go to work, and so he has to stay at home and take care of the kids, and so he has to become Mr. Mom. Because he's not used to taking care of the kids, and has to realize how much like effort it is put into actually having to take care of the kids and actually, you know, being a good dad and whatnot. It's a fun song. Nothing. I bet I can play it. Okay. Let me get away from the device that makes noise. I'll leave the audio on, in fact. Actually, if I go to the audio, that'll help disguise it. They won't be able to notice it. Okay. 14 years ago. And I play this at 2 times speed as well. Okay. 2 times speed. And I'll take me and move it in front of it to disguise it. Now no one can tell we're watching it. Work till you find another job. I like the sound of that. Watch TV and take long naps. Go from hard working dad to being a Mr. Mom. Friends grow up, one draw higher. Rewind Brawny for the 50th time. Breakfast 6, naps at 9. Here's what we're calling the baby's hair. 2 titties in a lazy chair and crazy all day long. It's only Monday, Mr. Mom. Circle and ballet, squeeze and scouts and PTA. Nice shop and list that's 7 pages long. Most looking one so make my kids won't eat my charcoal cake. More anything to take a peek at Mr. Mom. It's up to the time drive. Prayers go up, one higher. Room on Barney for the 16th time. Look for 6, now 7, 9. Bam, up with them the baby's hair. Keep potatoes and a lazy chicken. Crazy all day long. It's only Monday, Mr. Mom. I'm gonna look just one more time. Cause people look at the Maytag dryer. Crayons go up, one draw higher. We're on Barney for the 18th time. Breakfast 6, now it's at 9. There's bubblegum in the baby's hair. Sweet potatoes and a lazy chicken. Crazy all day long. No, we're crazy all day long. It's only Monday, Mr. Mom. Oh, Mr. Mom. None of the bills, I thought there's nothing to it. None of them how you feel, I don't know. It's how you do it. Honey, you're my hero. What did I just commit? Yeah, my mom loved country music. And so we would always listen to country music on the radio. And so, unlike most people are just like, country music is garbage, I actually grew up listening to it, despite the fact I live in Connecticut, and not a place you'd expect country music to be, like, popular, so I just got the exposure to it. And there are a lot of good country songs, in my opinion. There's a reason I was upset when Jimmy Buffett died. I listened to Margaritaville as a kid. So yeah, like, I don't know, it was that song and one other song, which, for a completely tonal shift, and I'm not gonna play it, but I will show it to you. Concrete Angel. Martina McBride's Concrete Angel. There it is. If you want to be kinda sad, I would advise taking a listen to it. Concrete Angel is a song about a kid who is abused, and they end in, like, nobody is doing anything. Like, people notice the bruises and, like, the way that they're acting, but nobody speaks up or does anything. And then one day, one of the parents, they beat the kid a little too much, and the kid ends up dying from it. And they end up, being buried. And that's why they're now a concrete angel, because that's like the stone, like, angels you see at, like, graveyards. And it's like this thing of, like, you need to, like, speak up about these things, or else it'll be too late too quickly. And what a weird song for me as a really young kid to decide is one of my favorite songs. I don't know why I liked it, I just thought it was nice. It's a pretty song. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Over there. Over there. there. Over there. That. There. That. There. And then that. White is the new orange. Create the purified energy crystal. Gaming. This is a lot of country and... Oh, let's see. Chow's out. What a message. How old were you back then? 4? 3, 4, 5? Something around that range? I think more like 4. Should take that back. I remember I liked country back in the day, since a lot of country and rock were political. Many people said they liked all music except the two, since the rock had become less politicized, but people still kind of down with country. So back to going home, seeing all the fall colors in the trees. Becomes and watched the world go by. There was a song and the chorus was like, I'm a horny, so horny, 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 and I'm not a native English reader, so I listened to that as a kid. Well, yeah, sometimes music just sounds good. You don't even need to know the message to it. There's a reason why some other colors like the song Pumped Up Kicks, without realizing what the heck Pumped Up Kicks is about. I want to just see if this does anything. Haha, it raised up even higher. You can't hide your secrets from me, game. I'm smart. I'm a cookie. I'm a smookie. I'm a kanookie. What exactly did I pick up? Kind of like the thing at the beginning of the game. You're a tanuki. I mean, I am pretty ballsy. That had a visual effect, so clearly something must have happened up here. Well, I guess not. Nothing of import. Creed, you can't say Canuck. Why can't I say Canuck? My brother just hars me watching Creed on my damn VR. Well, that's... hate to say it, but that's your mistake. You shouldn't be watching Creed. They make bad content. Finally. Over here. Swamp Isle. You can tap this area for black mana. Click to send a signal. Yeah, I found that one. Don't worry, I'm smarter than you. So I got like a Fandoongle here. Interesting.
Look around you. This is the gift the last one who called himself an explorer left behind. Seeking power, he defiled these once sacred grounds. And I couldn't stop him. I'll carry this burden forever.
But isn't that word like a Canuck? Isn't a Canuck a name for a person from Canada? Oh. Great news, everyone! I'm back over here. What do I use this for? What the fang Google? Okay. That's what's going on there. We're getting the pieces to finish that. Okay, those things. Looks sort of like a clock. So yeah, keep an eye out for the bloombuses. I've seen a couple of them before. Any in here? My brain is small. There's slurs for Canadians. There's slurs for everyone. No choice in video game. Oh, see, your musical taste has changed over the years. What's my favorite song now? I think that's a hard thing to ask. I like a lot of songs and a lot of genres, and it would be really hard to name just one I like more than all the rest. Like, I don't think there's any, like, song where I'm like, where I need to think on it. Also, hi, Liz. Yeah, there's a lot of songs I like. I like a lot of rap battles. I like a lot of other musics. I like pretty much anything by Toby Fox. There's one up on this hill, was it? You have a favorite genre then? Electro swing. One of my favorite musicians is a guy by the name of Topham Hat Kiel, or THHK, and they make electro sing music. They're Japanese, and they rap in Japanese over the music, and it is a genre I've only ever heard this one person do, and I kinda love it. It is a fucking jam. What has my Blumper's beam accomplished me? That one's a down arrow. The amount of sound recommendations I have is concerning. You would like electro swing. I'm sorry, I like the mix of classical and electronic sounds. I feel like this is a thought I had ever since I was a little kid, was that too many bands were just, we have a guitar, we have drums, we have a second guitar, we might have a keyboard if we're fancy about it. But it's just like, you have the same instruments. Every band was the same instruments. A guitar, a bass guitar, a drums, a singer, possibly a keyboard. And it's like, do something different. Bring in the... I'm glad, like, a lot of, like, songs now, bands nowadays have, like, the trumpet. They're bringing back the horn section. But there's also, like, all the string instruments, all the woodwind instruments. There are so many instruments you could add to make your music more wide and vibrant. And it's just like... Electro Swing does that. It has the, it has all those classic kind of loungy instruments, horns and woodwinds and string, and the more, like, other string instruments. And it's like, I fucking love that. I want more of that. And it also keeps in with the modern electrical tunes. Like, it's cool. I fucking love that. It's kind of why I went crazy over DMB and HS. DMB? What's DMB? Dave Matthews Bands. That's... Hey, I'm not gonna judge anybody. I ain't that kind of person. Where the fuck am I? Can I put this in here? Can I put my white torch in there? Can I kill this fish? I don't want to. Fish, communicate. Like, I feel like my objective is to blink things with the Blinkus Blonkus. But I presume I need to do that from the tower. Which means I need the other, like, parts of that key. What are you? It's like you're trying to indicate something to me. You're two wheels. An interior wheel and an outerior wheel. Indicating a set of bars. To what end? And to where do I input? Oh, I see. Okay, so that one is that one. And that needs to be Among Us. Which it is. Among Us is in the right spot. Which ones are in the wrong spot? So first and foremost, Sagittarius should be over there. But mail slot's over there. So I need to switch ketamine with the mail slot. Ketamine goes where mail slot is. Mail slot goes where stop is. And stop goes where ketamine is. Okay. So, ketamine goes where mail slot is. Mail slot goes where stop is. Is that what's being displayed here? Oh no, I got... Oh no, I'm fucked up. Okay, stop needs to switch with the people's elbow. Stop needs to switch with the people's elbow. Are you even in Macro's Discord? I am! I see. Oh, mail.
Those couple hundred years have passed quickly. I managed to master the use of all the natural resources, including all kinds of metals and all the minerals this island had to offer. After I developed the new energy source, the pure white energy crystal, I thought that by harnessing the power of my new invention, I was capable of anything. I felt like a god. Those were the golden ages of my presence here.
Yeah, Penrose.
At that point, she tried to convince me again to leave. Naturally, I did not listen. She clearly could not understand the complexity and the importance of my work here. The great power I wish to acquire here could change the lives of thousands, if not millions of people.
Yeah, Liz, I'd love to do that. Liz watched the Knives Out movie with me and a couple other friends last night. Such a good movie. If you've not seen it, I highly recommend it. You. Okay, so we just need a cross with a flat. Well, might as well go investigate what that has done. Has opened door. Ah! Metal thing. Teleportation! Oh. Okay then. Oh, that's pretty cool. What the squamp is B? Letters? What do you mean over there? Mail.
The
You've got
opportunity
mail.
I was given was meant to be shared among the worthy. My goal has become to readjust the gateway and to make this world more easily approachable. Although no one has ever been able to even scratch an ancient gateway before, Using the purified power I discovered, I managed to disassemble it and get access to its crystals. Doing so, I also shut down the gateway temporarily. I imprisoned myself in this world for the sake of science. I had to make this sacrifice. To form a testing field for this type of rare mineral.
Can you eat the glowing green crystals? They're tempting.
Several Dalmarian buildings.
Or a testing field for this type of rare mineral. I had to demolish several Dalmarian buildings. That's kind of fucked. Haste in judging is shameful. A, we need to make a hexagon shape to get around to B. Yeah. So yeah, A needs to go... A needs to go here, 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 and here. I don't know exactly what you're doing. And another fragment of the lock. Oh, that's adjusting that one. Yeah, I see. I see. So, to get out of here, I'm going to need to adjust it so that when it raises up, it bounces there, to over there, to this one, to this one, to there. That's how I escape from over this side. The Mountain Dew Crystal. It really lets you do the dew, am I right? Do the dew. Oh. Did this area give me anything other than this wedge? I mean, the wedge is appreciated. I'm gonna go put the wedge in the wedge machine. I guess I could rotate the... It's a bit of a dick move, if you ask me. Doing the doo-doo has landed me in prison once. It was only once, doesn't count. Okay. Ah, speeds. So that's a sort of upside down T, diagonal T, and two little squonguses. Come on down. Okay, I think you're definitely the upside down T part of that. You line up pretty well there. What shape are you? You're that. I'm not missing a lens, am I? Well, I'm technically missing two lenses. I haven't acquired any new lenses. I need those two interior nubs. The only ones that come with interior nubs are these first two. So these first two have to be what make those nubs. The only way that first one fits is like that. Because if it's the other way around, it doesn't line up. So we gotta fandangle this one until it lines up. Incorrect. Incorrect. And those are the only nubs we have. Either they add too many nub downwards or too many nub along. The rest of these don't have interior nubs, so we can't possibly go to this one yet. And the other one's up on the mountain, I believe. Yeah, and it's not even open. Because that value is 340, 350, 347 now. Alright, only one door you could possibly open at the moment. That's that one over there. Lyrics from Kid Rock. I watched a video last night about how one of Kid Rock's latest albums is complete garbage. Apparently Kid Rock says a lot of dumb shit. Oh. You're only arrested once. First time will be fine. Okay, that's right later. How about no? It was an 18. I thought for summer short. My hair was long. Got somewhere between a boy and a man. She was 17. She was in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. For maps, there's something I'm missing here. Because I don't understand what this device is doing. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. So those two, the left three, that kind of shape, and a right bar. Is there anything? Oh yeah, that apparently absolutely does do something. Okay. The triangle, the bar across. There we go. I see the mistakes I have made. Okay, so I need to turn them on individually to adjust them. Alright. This one and this one are in the right spot. These ones need to move. Okay. It's fine. Okay, this top one needs to move. And then this one down at the bottom might needs to move. And then I want all of them on. is it? This one? This one. This one. This one, and that. Okay. Flawless! I'm so good at video games. Imagine grandparents spitting game awards at one another. And then chunk it back up. And... flawless! What the heck am I looking at? Pipe puzzle! Any particular requirements here? Another lens piece. And the Grumbus. I know where this goes. 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 It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes right here. There? You want that one? I'll work with either. Okay, guess not. Well, we can't all be perfect. I was really confident. I remembered that from like ages ago. I was like, that's there, right there. Anyways, we have another lens, and this has an interior squambus, so we should be able to squash that doodling. If you know what I'm saying. Rotato! 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 Okie dokie dokie. Okay. This has to be... this one now. As discussed, this one has to be here. Because it's the only one that can give me that little squanch on the side. I now have this one, which can give me the other side squanch, I believe. What? Is that... what? What? that one has to be in this position then. Doesn't make any sense. Can I remove the lens and put it in backwards, please? Because this is just the exact same lens with an extra bar on it. Oh, I know where this goes. I know where this goes. I'm gonna put it somewhere stupid first and see if it works. Will it let me? Let me teleport into the pits of Tartarus! I know where this goes! I know two places where it goes, in fact. I'm gonna go to the other one first and see if it works. Would be wild showing your grandparent children anime. Grandpa, what's Boku no Pico? I would not let kids watch Boku no Pico. It's a bad starter anime. Mail!
I prepared everything to slow you down. To force you to understand everything I once understood. I want you to know that this journey I called you upon is more important than you, or even me. The success or failure of your quest will profoundly affect the whole world. I can only hope you are worth all my efforts.
Ah, these are the berries. Lorax, Gouda, Barack Obama, Vulpix, and Goku. Ooh, I can make poison! Poison! Momongus? I just need Xerox, Teru, black, white, and green. Oh boy! More chart! Okay, so yeah, we need to make Xerox. So let me just, sketch that out real quick. So it's Lorax, Stu, Barack Obama, Vulpix. I think it's Sonic Adventures 2, and that counts as a fucking retro game by then. Dude, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as a kid, and even I thought it was a retro game. Nope. I need 2 Lorax. That was these ones. Probably should have taken a picture. I do love the game's insistence on reusing previous puzzle elements. I think that's really cool of it. Like, you'd thought, oh, we're done over here, but nope, there's a little bit more. Like, ever since that first one where the sliding puzzle was used again with a secret code, like, that was pretty epic. I need 1 Stew Xerax, which is the white ones. We really are curing a lot. We're curing a lot in this game. We need 1 Barack Obama. Okay. I think the last one was the white one, which is Goku. Before that was the blue ones, which were... it's easier if we just go back. But I don't go back. I don't walk all the way over here. That's stupid. 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 I was right, too. I was right, but I didn't want to get it wrong. I got an achievement. Gets 19 sketches in your notebook. Harumph. Harumph. That's all I have to say. Harumph. Okay. We gotta get the purples, the Barack Obamas. And then after that, we need Vulpix, which is naturally the cyan ones. Do not turn me into a bedbug. It's like Kafka's Metamorphosis, but shitty. And last but not least, we need Eduardo's Vans. That's the yellow bunkuses. Rumpf means main body in German, used for ships and planes. Let's get alchemizing. Rumpf. Okay. So the recipe calls for 1 Xerox, 1 Taro. There's the Xerox. One Taro. 2 black, 1 white, 1 green. I can't help but notice that this has a symbol next to it. I'm gonna go locate where that area was. Because why would it be indicating that to me if it was not somewhere important. Okay. That is the mill. I need to get white powder from the... I need to get powder from the mill? Here? Oh, you want sand! Why do you want sand? But okay. Man just turns into a bug for no reason. Yeah, that's sort of like the craziness of it. It's just like, you turn into a bug. Not sure what you want. Can we all agree Sonic Adventure 2 is a masterpiece? Totally. I would love... I used to play the Railgrind Pyramid Race so many times. You would not believe... I played that game a ton as a kid. My sister loved the Chow Garden. I never really got into the Chow Garden. I just enjoyed playing it. Playing the game, but I was too many years old before realizing that the different missions have multiple objectives. Like, you know how it shows like a box of 6 things, and you're like, it's like, oh, you can get different grades and like the different like challenges, either like getting so many coins or like lives or time, whatever. Yeah, I never realized that you could change the objective. I only ever did the first ones until I was at least a teenager. I then realized, like, oh, there's another button I can press here. And then 1 drink. Have you unlocked Green Hill Zone in Sonic in Adventure 2? There's a Green Hill Zone? Why would I get plant killing juice? Like, I guess I could kill all the plants in here, but why would I do that? I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, won't let me do that. Where would I benefit from plant killing juice? We're putting Stanley Cone because the recipe asked for it. Why did it make me make bone-hurting juice? This is just a dick move. Oh, there's another place I know where I could put this, and it's over this way. Stand that in there. Already had it in the right spot. I'm a bit of a gamer like that. We've reached the summit. The World Chain. The universe as we know it is an infinite expanse of systematically interconnected worlds. The points of this complex topology are linked together by ancient gateways. These portals are capable of providing back and forth passages between two worlds. Since their orientations and the real distance between certain points are unknown, mapping and categorizing is based on merely topological connections. Lane World is the most common world type in the world chain, as lane worlds possess two ancient gateways. They are directly connected with two neighboring worlds. When 6 or more lane worlds are connected without any interceptions, they're called a world line. The longest chain world line is the Lishan line with 12 segments. Branching worlds have 3 gateways. They connect 3 worlds together. Junction worlds are rare, but have more than 3 portals. Oshwald, the capital world of the United Empire, is the only known junction world with 6 ancient gateways. As monoway worlds have only 1 ancient gateway, these worlds are endpoints of world branches. When a world has 3 or more portals, they are always placed systematically. The gateways are always arranged at the vertices of a regular polygon, facing its geometric center, with a diameter of the circumscribed circle being between 150 and 300 meters. Hello.
Now I see. He trapped you here. Did you really come here without any intent?
Yeah, I just wound up here.
Without any selfish goals?
I was just sent here.
My name is Gamana. I'm protecting this world. He is playing you just as he once played me. All these little puzzles he makes you solve must be part of his stubborn plans. There was a time when I thought of him as a friend, and I helped him. Just as you help him now. What have I done? How could I not see? But wait. Maybe... Yes. Maybe you will be of some help after all. For now, you must obey his rules. But honestly, do you have a choice? Still, our time will come. The time when we will stop him.
Okay, that thing brought up a really good point. Not the letter. It brought up a really good point. It said the gateways are always arranged at the vertices of a regular polygon, facing its geometric center, with the diameter of their circumscribed circle being between 150 and 300 meters. This is a map of the world. If the center is this main tower, and this is here, that means that that means there must be another gateway either here or in another geometric pattern around it. So like here, here, and here. Or elsewise. Bone-hurting juice. Oof, ouch, oof, my bones! We're gonna be right back, so might as well leave that there. Fuck, I forgot that way's closed. Can I have it dates a 12-year-old minor while he uses a 7-year-old instead of a 20-year-old's body? Wild. Never read Faust. Should do that someday. Okay, easy enough. Obviously you're part of it, because otherwise it wouldn't have given it to us to you. Perfect. Shunk that back up. And away I go. I get more questions every time I hear a ding in this game. What do you mean questions? Hello, Akai voice. Chat is talking about Faust, which I've never read, but apparently they have, so I'm just letting them go at it. All I know is a dude makes a deal with a devil and things go poorly. Or great. I don't know. Depends on your perspective. It dings whenever I do something successfully. More or less. Oh boy, pipe puzzle. Oh, this time we have 2 pipe puzzled. Can I make these 2, like, touch each other? That'd be funny. Obviously, orange needs to come out like that. Okay, to get from there, that would need to go this way. Shut you guys off real quick. I guess it could go this way, and then this way? That makes that connect, but I feel like this is a little complicated for it. Because now white's completely trapped. Gets that out of there, at least. Okay. But this needs to go up. Close everything back up. This gets to go out, then up. I think that starting to do something. No, because that can't connect like that. That needs to be upright. It needs to go upwards. No? That way? This way? That way? That way? This one? That connects up like that. Nailed it. These spells are made to make you use the most you remember. Hell yes. Okay. Turn around. Don't want to forget my gunguses. Actually makes more sense to go about this. Oh yeah? If you're German, Dark Sindri, say something in German. Say something only a German would know. Yeah, so what are we doing? Currently I'm putting in this last lens piece. Das Bayer aus Bayern schmeckt absolut scheiße. What did I just say out loud? What did I say live on the internet, Dark Sindri? You're gonna need to tell me. Like, I ain't no bitch. I said it. I said what I said. But I wanna know what I said. You said you love minors. Well, in music, minor chords are rather nice. They're somber, typically. People on Twitter won't like that. Okay. Okay, that's lovely right there. Lovely, lovely. Now you said beer from Bavaria tastes like shit. I don't know. I think most beer tastes like shit from the few times I've drinking beer. They meant the constellations Ursa and Canis Minor. I don't think they did, actually. Are you ready for Tomb Puzzle? That's fun. I understand what we're trying to do. We need to combine these back up so they come into this little tube at the end here. Flawless. I got it. It's a lid with a hook on it? Do you want me to... that? Magnet. Okado. That was Pipe Puzzle 3 in West Germany. I don't know if from Bau, just assume that's what Northern was saying. I would assume. How many of my fans are from Germany and other such locations? I, for one, don't believe Germany exists. Never been there, can't be real. I like that the one from underwater was rusty as heck. You know, I just remembered something. In the Mechanicus place, there was a key, like a blocked key thing, that I wasn't able to interact with. What's up with that? I'm gonna need to look into that. Too lazy to con. Get access to the tower in the main square. Like, I'm gonna actually look at the VOD real quick. Back earlier tonight. Number 5 and 3 is reachable with a knight's move. That's an L. From number 5, number 7, and all number standing up real quick. Currently at work, so I would ask him if I once numbers are a do it. Yeah, it was like a lock with like an L-shaped key. Not like the ones we just did because they're too long. It was like a circle with an L in it. Weird. And down we go. You stay close to the Dr. Person Mouse 3? Hey, did you take Adderall for real? I take it from ADHD, but after I took it, I can sometimes not sleep for 14 hours after I take it. Is that normal? Adderall does cause sleeping issues if you, if you take it too close to when you're supposed to sleep. 14 hours is quite a bit. Perhaps you should talk to your doctor about a smaller dosage. I do take Adderall. I don't take a lot, but I do take it. They started me out very little because it is a stimulant and I have anxiety, and stimulants cause my anxiety to rise. Alright.
Hi, Avery.
These tunnels.
Ringtail.
We hope to find some
Bye,
rest
Avery.
from the endless
Bye, Ringtail.
moon. We realized we needed a quiet place, hidden from the scorching sunlight, away from the rumbling ocean. A different place where we could at last find the long-awaited change of atmosphere. Where we find balance, not just among ourselves, but harmony within our own bodies and souls. These chambers were our refuges when we couldn't bear the weight of our existence.
It happens.
After staying for hundreds of years in the light, darkness preserved our sanity. I tried to keep this place secret from him, but I had to make a choice. When I saw him losing his mind, he reminded me of us. I felt pity for him. I decided to lead him down here to grant him some relief. What a mistake it was.
Yeah, humans don't deal with isolation very well. Why your key lock need a key lock? Missing something. Mail.
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet. She reflects her own past failures onto me. She fears that I will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around. Her innocent purity is just a well-rehearsed disguise.
Abyssus, abyssum, invocat. Deep calls to deep. Big key. Numbers. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. Or HTN? It's a key and a half. Well, oh, we're playing Mastermind! I see, I see. If it's orange, one of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. Okay. So let's just start with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One of them is correct. Two of them are in the wrong spot. So let's try 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay, 3 of these are now in the correct spots, which means 2 is the number that doesn't belong. So let's try 5. Nope. Okay. 2 was correct. This one is 5. This is 4. This is 3. Nailed it. More H and C. Oh, I know where that goes. I don't know what symbols these are currently. Okay, the last one is 3. So those ones are correct. It is 2 and 3 in those positions. Yes, it makes it these ones are any numbers but those. So 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 6, 3. Nope. 6, 2, 1, 3. Yep. I needed to unlock the key to unlock the keyhole. Give me the key back. I see. This leads up to that. I guess my goal is to get electricity into that, like, straight one. There we go. Yeah, that little bonkus. This goes onto this. And then the squinch goes into the squinch. Hey, this is the brick I slid down in like ages ago. I see. This is it's the fucking thing outside the crystal building, the big main building. When I dropped slid the thing and the weight dropped, and like at the first puzzle I did, this is the fucking thing that was dropped into it. This electrical component. I see. Everything makes sense now. That's so stupid. Oh. Underground square. Down this and what? Left tunnel. Ladders. Wait, I see. I understand. So I need to rotate this bottom one around, which is this one. Okay, next I want to get up to that one, which would mean I want to put... That's probably the tiny one on the Is that the tiny one? Or is that the... Because the big one definitely goes in that one. Let's see, how much of the difference was that between that and that? That's a big difference. So let's say that's the medium, it's the medium one at least, or this one, which is the small one for the bottom one, which I stated was this one. And then we need to get this one out of the way. Nice, nice, nice. Another wait. Hopefully, it'll be worth the wait. Do you guys think that Half-Life 3 is gonna come out one day? Okay. Transfer from there to there is equivalent. So the top one needs the medium one. That's a spin-off. Okay, is that correct? No, that one is too many. So yeah, that one needs the newfangled, smaller one I got. Or perhaps it needs the small one and the medium. No, I'm a fool. It is in fact just that one. Okay. I think this one, the bottom one, needs the medium one. And this one needs the big and the small one. Gaming. Corridor. Hey, squanches, blanches, guanches, donches. So B just kind of goes through them, C kind of squinches its way around. Well, laser beam. So this is A. I want to go 90 degrees to the right. When it gets there, we want to get diagonal across. We're just thinking about it. It's going in there, and then it's right. It's a slant down, and then you want to go straight across. No, you want to take a right turn, and then another. You want to take a left, and then you want to take another left. There's what I'm fundamentally misunderstanding about the way that this chart's set up. Because the only thing is that the chart's on this wall, but this is pointing this way. I mean, if I just... Yeah, I can't just point it that way. There's no indicator where it's coming from. want it to go up. I want it to go across. Oh, there we go. Burn, baby! Burn! I see. Oh, we're over here. And that's 3. I'm a genius. Now, I'm not personally a hate watcher. A huge misunderstanding joke, but the source says he generally needs one of these things. What are we talking about here? Nakado avocado? I've never seen a single thing about them. I just know that they made unhealthy life choices, basically. Okay, we want to connect with C, which means we want to take right there. I want to go at this angle. Well, I guess I should align the other ones first. Because if that's just correct, it's going to come out of this one, beam here, and then continue down that way. So we need to make sure that this connects the way we want it to. Yeah. D hits a wall. We want to hit E, and then we hit... Oh, we want to hit E with the red laser, and then hit D with the other laser. Because that's going to beam us across over there. Okay, so we want to come out of E. E is angled across. And we want a right angle. And then we want the other, on the other side of a W. And then we want to make it a right angle coming from the top. That should be correct. replace this with the red one. And we want to switch it so that this is pointing the other way. And then angled upwards. Then from there, we want to take a angle. Nailed it. Want this angled upwards, straight across, and that, get in there. You guys are having really weird conversations in chat. Like, feel free to have these conversations. I'm not gonna stop you. Just, I don't really have anything to add because I don't know anything about Ninkado Avocado or Faust or really any things like that. And straight away. And then angle. Nailed it. I'm making Orpal. That is some Orpal smoke. Green stuff. Mail!
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason. After the centuries I've spent working, I needed a calm and quiet place. I originally built this facility to explore the depths of the ocean and to research, but eventually I spent more time resting here. This was the only place where I could hide from her. She judges me for demolishing long-forgotten buildings on an abandoned island, while she is directly responsible for much greater destruction. And after she told me about their failure, she dared asking me to destroy Quern. Her agony is not my concern, and especially not yours. This power is not hers to give or take.
I mean, he has a point. Grass. Oh. I'm underwater. This is very much like the video game Soma. Under the sea, do 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 do. Under the sea, do 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 do. Down where it's wetter, down where it's wetter. Under the wetter, it's sea. 1H3 1. Two F1. Okay. I'm gonna take pictures of these. C8. Oh, there's another one over there. Four, which means we're missing one of them. We're missing 5, I believe. That's 1. That's 3, I believe it said. There's so many levers out here, but I was only able to interact with one of them. Oh, no, I was able to interact with that one, apparently. Where's the fifth symbol? Because there's two. Okay. I mean, if it comes down to it, I can get out of there. Are you a cosplayer? I've worn costumes before. I've put together outfits. Nothing too complicated. I was under a couple Undertale characters a while back. I haven't had the money or the means to do it very much lately. Are you a cosplayer? Cosplayers are cool. I'd love to be one of the fancier ones, but I don't have money. What was this key I got? Hey, this is the shape of that thing! Back in the Mechanicus. My local library is a 3D printer. I always want to use it. I want to make a 3D version of me. I want like a little version of me. I think that'd be great. If I sold a Kreed thing, it would be a plush, because I'm a plush. That just makes sense. It'd be weird to not have it be a plush. Okay, what am I missing here? I see. Okay. Four is 1d9. So 5. One is 1h3. So 0. That's C8. C8 is 8. So that's 08. F1. 0835. And the cool thing is that we could just... There we go. Have you sewn a plush before? Just curious. Yes, I have. Back in home ec class, I had to sew a plush. It's probably still somewhere in the house somewhere. It was a thing called a pocket pal. It was a like little just square creature that had a pocket in it. Yeah, I know how to sew. I actually started a sewing project the other year, but life got really hectic, so I've not actually finished it. But all the materials are still in the other room.
I wouldn't try jumping if I were you. He couldn't control everything after all. I remember when this bridge collapsed not long before you came. It's a relief to see how time and nature together could outplay even him. How an unforeseen accident can ruin a life's work. I can't deny that his failure brings me joy. Unfortunately, I still need you to stay on his path. I think I may be able to guide you through, but first, I need to show you something. Now, follow me. You will not fall. Don't look down. Just follow me. Trust me. No need to hurry. You must trust me.
I'm gonna take a quick shower. Been running around this island for hours.
This path leads to our sanctuary. He removed the crystals to darken these tunnels. Let's have some light. I suppose he wanted to hide this place from you. It's not far from here. I brought him here once too. Surprisingly, it is one of the only places he didn't ruin since then. But I doubt he kept it intact simply out of respect. This is the place we once called the Great Hall of the Amajat. The Shrine of the Seekers. You must look around and find some blue crystal powder to cast into the fire. Have you found any blue crystal powder yet?
Have some goddamn patience.
We need blue crystal powder.
Shut the fuck up! I like that. Unlock and romp. That's one way to get powder. Weirdly, not in a fucking Quern. We have yet to use a Quern in the game called Quern. She needs that blue crystal. She needs to get that blue crystal. What are you guys? What's your opinion on meth? I guess I gotta do this a couple times. Is that as ground up as we can get that one? I see. It's not ground enough. I guess I need to keep smashing it? I guess I could just leave this here. Oh, no, I understand. It is a Quern! It's just a really big Quern! And then rotate! It's a Quern! Certified Quern moment, am I? You got that blue good from the Quern!
Now use the crane up there to throw the powder into the fire.
Quern, I'm Querning in a Quern. Quern. Get the mess catapult! Fire the mess catapult! Yeah, like that.
Now, it is time I told you the story of my people. It is time you learned the truth about this world.
No.
The Delmar was a great, noble, and prosperous civilization. They were people of peace, a thriving society of wisdom and art. Then, everything changed.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
At the dawn of the Third Age, we were attacked by the Shadows. Over the years, our colonies have fallen one by one. The Shadows have slaughtered our settlers without mercy. They filled our hearts with terrible fear. In the great halls of Unnatko, the capital city of our world, the Circle of Elders have chosen 3 of our best people. Roran, the most skilled warrior. Theodore, the brightest of all scholars. And a devoted shaman, me. We were called the Amajat, the Seekers. Our goal was to find a legendary place of great power, Quernalok. We embarked on a journey to face the unknown and to find what was hidden. This quest has forged a strong friendship between the 3 of us. Over the years, we visited countless worlds. We became exhausted and shattered under the weight of the responsibility. We learned that the Shadows had reached the outer walls of Unnatko. We almost lost faith, but we couldn't stop. As we kept searching, we found a world that astonished all of us. This very world. Here, we found what we needed the most. Time. Time to find a way. A way to save our people. Our worries trapped us here, knowing that our home is only safe if we stay on this island. The search was over. We knew that finding this island in our time of need was not an accident. It gave us hope, and we started to believe that this world was Quernalok. Over centuries, we perfected our expertise. We, the Amajat, have become idols of strength, intellect, and discipline. But it was not enough. The infinite time we have been given made us obsessed with the overcoming urge to save our people. As we kept training and learning, pursuing power slowly became our only passion. We had risen above the boundaries of the body and mind. Eventually, we almost forgot the very principle of our mission. And then, I had a vision of our people. I saw their suffering. At that moment, I understand we had become the very power we were sent to search for. It was time for us to head home. I knew we were prepared. We were ready to face them. But the Shadows were no longer my worst fear. I was afraid of what we had become. I was afraid of facing reality. We appeared at the edge of doom. Most of our great city was burning in flames. Unnatko, our home, was about to fall. And then...
That sucks.
We vanquished our enemies. There was no fight. They couldn't fight back. We cleansed our city of the Shadows. A war that had lasted years ended in seconds. We were the saviors. We were celebrated like gods, and that's exactly how we felt. But we knew that the people we saved were not really our people anymore. We no longer belonged here. We felt we were more. After witnessing our power, people lost their faith in the Council. We, the Amajat, have taken their place. But having fulfilled our destiny, the strong bond between the three of us started to fade.
Don't you just hate when you become a godlike power and become, like, really shitty people because of it? That true power corrupts absolutely, as they say.
We turned against each other. This caused the people to take sides. A war has erupted from within. A war we were too proud to stop. Chaos rumbled across the streets of Unatco. We watched our once thriving society fall apart. Our home was destroyed. All because of us. Because of what we have become. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't bear the great emptiness I felt anymore. I left what remained of my world for one final journey. Following the path we once walked upon, I found Quern once again. But I did not come back for its power. I came back to face the curse that made me forget who I was. I spent centuries meditating on my past mistakes, trying to find a way to make up for what I'd done. By accepting the loss of all attachments that kept me in the physical world, I managed to ascend to a new form of existence. In this way, I will never lose myself again, and I can guard this place for eternity. He didn't want you to know about our heritage. He didn't want you to see how the power of the island can ruin an entire civilization. He too wants to ignore it.
No, the power didn't ruin it.
You must know the truth.
And your two friends ruined
He
it.
cannot accept the destructive power of this knowledge that he worships above all
Like, yeah,
else.
I don't think he's a good
No
person.
civilization could
But that's not
contain
the
this
power's
kind of
fault.
power.
Again, that's sort of
Especially
like blaming
not
a
a single
gun for a
person.
shooting. Like, a gun definitely made it easier,
Return to his path.
but the person's intent behind it is probably a bigger issue that you'd be concerned about. You shouldn't have let the power corrupt you. Sucks to be you, but I'm built different.
Now you must continue following his guidance. I will help you get back on his path. He was the first person who found this island after we left. And you must be the
No!
last person to
I objectively disagree with you. You people used your power to save your civilization from the forces of what is presumed to be evil shadows. You saved your people with the power of this place that would have killed tons and tons more people. You then failed to keep a fucking conscience, and that's what resulted in everyone dying. The power's not at fault here. The power saved your civilization. You being an idiot is what destroyed your civilization. Maybe don't be a fucking dipshit. Fuck you! I'm taking the power for myself.
But soon, we will meet again.
Yeah, fuck all of these people. Neither of them deserve the power. I deserve the power. I'm not an idiot. That's fun. Lower mechanics. Machinery. Combination safe. Mail.
These are the lower levels of the mechanics. It was here I learned that all the attributes of the different minerals could be harnessed by dividing the energy beam of the white crystal. The shortage of crystalline materials no longer hindered my work. With this knowledge, I was even able to isolate green crystal beams, the exact same energy ray that the ancient gateways use. This could suggest that there is a connection between this world and the origin of the ancient gateways. Focusing on my work helped me deal with the unbearable loneliness.
Did you meet the third guy yet? There's not a third guy. We so far have dipshit. I forget what his name is. He said his name in like note 1. I could read note 1. Professor William Maythorn. And we have Gabarba. We have Grombombulon. Yes, all the colors. Red, the Bernie one. Blue, the seeing things in the dark one. Green, teleportation. And yellow, illumination, I guess. This music's kind of jamming. Okay, this is a puzzle and a half. Let's see. A, B, C. Understood. So this is 1 and 2. This is 2 and 4. This is 1 and 3. 1 and 2. Okay. So ideally, we want everything to line up with entrance 1. So if we make this -3, That puts it right back to where it was. But it moves the outer one a half turn. That means we want the other one that interacts with that outer ring to move. Oh no, because this added a 1 to it. I see. That's the issue. So if that was a 1. Yeah. So a 3 moves it completely around. No, wait, this... Okay, do they have different values? Because this... Well, a -3. This is moving -3. -3 for this ring moves it back to where it started. -3 for this one moves it that way. But -2 moves it there. So yeah, this outer ring moves in sets of 3. I mean, sets of 4. So it's quarters. So I want this one to move a total... If I want to get it down here, I need to move a total of 1 space forwards. Which would be this number being 2. But I also need this one to move a total of 2 spaces forwards. Which would mean this one is actually 0, and this one is... Well, -3 moved it all the way around. If this is negative... This is just +1. Where's that go? 1 didn't move that one at all. But that did lock those other ones in place. Okay, we're getting close. I wish I had a way of, like, being able to indicate which is doing what. Okay, so... Actually, I do have a way of doing that. Okay. The inside and outside are now all moving by 2. So we know that no matter what, all of these rings are moving by 2 by default. Which means if this is moving by 0... Any discrepancy should be noticeable, so let's make that 1. So the only things that should be moving off are these ones. So if that was -1 instead... So Okay. Think about it this way. The only thing that is affecting this ring is a move of 4. There's a move of there's a move of 2. Yeah, move of 2. So where does this go and a move of 2? It flips its position. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how we're trying to get it. This one also moves 2. 2 will always move to the opposite. Okay, they're all working on quarters. Now that I just know that, I should be able to work this out. So, we want this middle one to move a total of either 0 or 4. Since we don't have a possible, you can't just give it 0, that means the only ways we can get it to go fully is if it is -1 and 1, -2 and 2, 2 and 2, or -3 and -1. We need, so yeah, add up to 4 or 0. This row needs to do 2. The second slot needs, no matter what, it needs a 2. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a screen cap of this. We're gonna do this out the old-fashioned way. Okay, and then screen. And I move myself back down to over there. Okay. So our options are -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, and 2. We have 4 rings, so let's call these rings A, B, C, and D. Dash them all out real quick. And these are going from the outside to the inside. Actually, I should make those into colon marks, because that could be confused with a minus sign, and I don't want to get confused. Okay, so, if we are trying to get down to this position, this needs either a... We want to move this one clockwise. These are moving clockwise, right? Like, if I press... The highlighted ones, they move... Yeah, that negative would add up to a 1. So yeah, clockwise is to the right, counterclockwise is to the left. Because if we made that into a -3, that's just negative. Yeah. Okay. So for A, we need it to either go -1 or 3. For B, we need it to go either 1 or -3. For C, we need it to go 2 or -2. And for D, we need it to go 0 or 4. And if I recall, this slot is A and B. This one is C and D. That one is A and C. Now this is A and C, and this is B and D. Okay. So let's think for a second. A and B. If this one was a 2, if we did in fact put a 2 here, that means that this one would either need to be a 1 or a -3, or a -3. So this is a 2, and we make this -3. That means that A is now -1. If this is a 2, B would need to be, this one would need to be -1. Because B would need to be 1. So that would make B 1. If this is -3, then this one needs to be 1. So that C can become -2. And -1 and 1 make D equal 0. So it's 2, -3, -1, 1. Two, 3. I believe that's what I said. 2, -3, -1, 1. Yep. What? What? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I switched these two. This one is the one. This one's 2. This one's the 1. Yeah, I thought this was AB and this was CD. No, this is AB, that's CD. Nailed it! And sometimes you gotta bust out the pen and paper. Well, time to resolve the other side of it. Okay. Well, if we think about it, all we're doing is switching what we need for the different rows. So, like, if we switch back to the screen capture for a second, all we're really doing is to get 2, to get this 2 mark, we need to swap the values for C and D and swap the values for A and B. So this needs to, so B needs to be that. While I'm here, I guess I could fix this real quick. This is C and D. This is A and B. This is A. This is E, and this is C. Let me just suss this out the difficult way. Okay. So, C now needs to be 0 or 4. Well, last time it worked out that we could just make this one the value of 1. And that would mean that we need to make the other one that contains C into -1. And if A is -1, that means it would need to either be a 2 or a -2 for the other one, so let's make that one -2. Which would mean for B to get to where it needs to be, it would need to be 1. Here. But that doesn't work, we have too many 1s. Okay. So for B to get to... C is at 0. D needs to get to 2 or -2. It can't get to 2 by adding up to 1, so it needs to get it by subtracting 3. And if B's -3, that means that this one needs to be 2. 1, -1, -3, 2. 1, -1, -3, 2. 1, -1, -3, 2. -1, -3, 2. Nice. I'm so good at puzzles. Yeah, it is just reversing the order. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because we need the door open. That's all that we needed to do. We needed to get that door open. Move C into B's place. Move B into C's place. What did I just pick up? A projector wheel? No, a code lock wheel. I see. And then upsy dupsy dupsy gups. That's where we get the other dial from. Okay, so we're missing pieces of code lock. There's another one of them. want to move B. Can we move the C position to the B position? Can we move the C position to the A position? Well, that moved the B to A. Oh, no, we're moving the... I see. We're moving... These lights represent where they're going. Yeah, we want to move that to B. Is there anything of interest up here? Or like there's nothing in the spot? Feel like if I was really believed in myself, I could totally just snatch that, but okay, whatever. Okay, and we want to move white to C position. You're kidding me, right? Kidding. Time to crack the safe. 46, 11, 37, 77. $46, 11, 37, 77. Oh, the safe! I remember the safe. Why was that a thing? Of all the puzzles, why just an RNG? Okay. 46, 11. $37.77. To do a proper one, you need to actually rotate it all around. Do I assume you just wanted me to put that in the places? Let me guess, is this right back to the elevator? Who'd have guessed it? We gotta be near the end of the game, right? I think we're near the end of the game. We're running out of places to be. And down we go. Oh. Ah! We are lowering. How deep does this place go? Deeper underground. Going deeper underground, says the achievement. Ah, I see a staircase at the bottom of the elevator. Who would have guessed? Seems a little tedious if you ask me. Reservoir Cave. Bow, wow, whack. Bow, wow, whack. Bow, wow, whack. Bow, wow, whack. So that'd be 1. So 5-0 is 1. Then is wow, bow, which would be bow 7. That's 3. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp 4. I think that's fountain. No, it's the duo crystals. Okay, so 1, 4. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. 8. And that was the triple. So yeah, that's 4. And the thicko is wow, 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 2. 2, 2. The library. M. Where's that? Need a page parsons. Okay. Letter.
The point came where I slipped. The idea of eternal solitude tortured me beyond imagination. It even overcame my sense of duty. It made me homesick. I felt like I was suffocating. I knew that I would have to find a way to escape, but before that, I needed to do something. I wanted to reveal Quern to all worlds, to share this incredible power. At the beginning of your journey, I asked you to cooperate with me. This is the point where I require your assistance. Help me to give the worthy a chance and the opportunity to make a difference.
You would still recognize the scattered fragments of a poet. Invenias etiam disiecti membra poetae. I mean, it's a noble idea, this power to be able to save so many people, but the issue is that letting it just get out there could cause a lot of destruction. There's not a fix the ancient gateway. I managed to build? Build what? Oh, you piece of shit. All things in place. Return the person's most precious item to its place. It's a vase. Black Snake by Wamp Duskasara. Musings of the Evolved Simian, Jose Cardoso. Welcome to the Garden by Lake Kubilius. (632) Multorum. Oh my goodness. I know what this means. I need to go through all the letters I've been collecting over this game, find all the ones that contain the Latin in them, the correct number of what letter it is, and then find the word and the letter in that word, and that is the code I'm trying to write. Okay. So number 1, 1233. Number 1 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. S. And then 5, 3, 6. One, two, three. A. SA 1022. Get the flaps are the wrong way. E. $23.6. C. SCAC. $732. U. $15.53. L. $13.19. U. And then 19.22. M. I don't recognize that word. 1 second. Saeculum. A length of time roughly equal to the potential lifetime of a human being, or equivalently, the complete renewal of a human population. That's sad. Line. This is presumably the right answer, so. Oh, yeah, I see. This game is so fucking clever. I know I'm frustrated with it at times, but this is a really, really well-made game. Like, I was not even expecting the Latin and the letters to come back around to being useful.
So, he led you into his library. I have to admit it is truly beautiful. Sadly, it is as fake as he is. Maythorn, the archaeologist, the friend, the enemy, the savior, the wicked. It's all the same to me. It's all just the facade of a broken man whose hunger for proving himself could never be satisfied. I can only hope that by now you see this too. Yes.
I think you're both idiots. I genuinely think you're both idiots. Like, yes, this guy went a bit too crazy, but like, he was just trying to help his people and he wants to get the power free because he thinks it'll help all life. And you're trying to destroy it because you went wrong with it, because you went crazy with the power and you want other people to do the same. But just because you went crazy with the power doesn't mean everyone's going to. And even then, it doesn't mean like having a person have all the power means people will go to them. If all the power is set out to everyone, then at least it's equal footing. Bag stage. When did Jurist Storm DOS? Names. Clarice is coming. Loving memory of Jebediah Kerman. There is no time like shout time. This is fun, having all the like backer messages. Oh yeah, I should probably take my staff back. Nope, I guess I'm done using it. Yeah, this seems very final. It's the password for the game. It's the codes for the other puzzles. I'm designing all the things, the code for those ones, the different dials necessary to get to this thing.
Although I wasn't able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to build a less sophisticated one. I was not able to specify the target world of this new one-way portal. but I'm sure that it is capable of providing a safe journey. This is where I left this world, and I want you to follow me. But before I grant you the opportunity to do so, you must do something that even I was not able to accomplish. I need you to open Quern. For everyone.
This world is out of time, out of balance. Even its very existence is a great risk. Its power is unnatural, unbearable. If you help him, more will come to use this power selfishly. Each of them will grow and destroy. He will unchain this destructive curse and let it rumble through worlds without any boundaries. This force, uncontained, will be the end of countless civilizations, just as it was the end of mine. You must destroy the gateway and seal Quernalok forever. No one else should ever find this place again. You must do this for all mankind.
I'm gonna save the game real quick. The other key. Ah, he was watching the portal. That's what that little dial thing was.
I prepared everything to be able to connect the ancient gateway of Quern to the world chain. I designed all the machinery and I programmed the whole procedure. The only thing I needed was calculations. Complex calculations I was not able to do myself. I invented this machine to think. Think when the capabilities of the mind are no longer enough. The only task ahead of me was to wait. And that was exactly what I was incapable of doing. I knew that the calculations could take centuries to finish. I was tired. I couldn't resist the calling of the portal I built. I wanted to live again. I left my life's work behind.
Calculations complete.
I couldn't fulfill my destiny. I need you to finish what I started. I need you to become what I could not become. The one who leads all of the worlds to a new era. The era of enlightenment.
The time has come. The repair cart will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Add the green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Destroy it.
Do it.
Do it.
Time shall be given to those who are in need.
Seal Quernalok.
Well,
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
I personally would side with the professor here.
Seal it for good.
And since I saved, I kind of want to do the bad ending first.
Let this
What
blessing
what
help
I think to be the
civilization
bad
rise.
ending first, and then I could do the good ending afterwards.
Hide Quernalok forever.
And the bad ending, in my opinion, is destroy Quernalok. So, here we go. The bad ending that I do not agree with. The sacrifice. Follow Damana's guidance.
Yes. You have made the right choice. You came to know him enough to see that he is wrong. I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, whatever. This is a terrible idea, and you are a terrible person.
You did what I could not do. You imprisoned the curse of this world forever.
You couldn't have figured this one out on your
You
own?
have restored balance. Your actions prove to me that not everyone who tastes the power of Quernalok becomes obsessed with it. I have finally found peace, knowing that this place will not destroy any more
You're an
lives.
idiot!
All thanks to you. You must get going now.
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in history. Give this great power to great me will come. You gave them the opportunity to all worlds a better place. Thanks to our efforts, for Quern will soon become a beacon of knowledge. The epicenter, wisdom, and intellect, and a new age dawns. The end.
This is not the ending we're going with. This is kind of depressing. Where the fuck did I get the bridge key from? It just kind of appeared in my inventory. Okay.
I wish you luck to find your way home. Goodbye, my friend.
Quern, Undying Thoughts. Well, that was the game. Yeah, I still disagree with this ending. Quern, Kreed360. Still fun. I could talk about it a little bit, unless this thing lets me skip. It does not let me skip. It does let me skip. Okay. Well, let's get the good ending. Well, what I consider the good ending. Okay, good is not like the best word for it. I consider the better ending.
The time has come.
Why do I have a bonus
The repair
poll?
will need a mineral sample to be able to
I have a bonus
reconstruct the
poll.
missing elements of the ancient gateway.
My souvenir, honestly.
You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Fucks to be you.
Add the green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Souvenir! White stick! Bonus stick! I got the bonus poll. We're connecting the gateway, boy! Let's go!
What? How could this be? What did I do wrong?
You're the one who fucked up your thing.
I don't even know what you've just done.
Connected the portal.
You've ruined everything. You have unleashed it.
Yes,
You have freed this curse from its prison.
correct.
Countless worlds will be destroyed, just like mine.
That's a risk that could be
All
taken.
because of you. I hope you are prepared to live with this burden.
Easily.
How could I have trusted you?
Poorly.
I have failed. Once again.
I've never even spoken
Now
to you.
leave and watch your civilization fall apart.
Suck my entire cock.
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in history. You have gifted this great power to all. Many will come and learn. You gave them the opportunity to shine and make their worlds a better place. Thanks to our efforts, Quern will soon become a beacon of knowledge, the epicenter of wisdom and intellect. A new age dawns, the age of enlightenment.
Hell yeah! I'm on board! This is a great idea! Literally.
Now, it is time for you to join me. Step into the portal.
Like... Hint, what do I do with this? The other key. This is definitely not the gateway bridge key. It doesn't say that, it says gateway bridge.
I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. It will be an honor.
Yeah, I think that ending is better. I understand where Gamana is coming from. She took the power, she saved civilization, but people started treating them like gods and everything went to shit because they were too powerful. And their infighting led to war and the destruction of their own civilization. They made a mistake that led to their destruction. That was not the fault of the power just gave them the ability to have that happen. So her idea is that if we just don't let anyone have the power, it will never come to be a problem. And like, I guess, but I also disagree. You're deciding to just armistice it. Like, no one can have it, so no one can benefit. It's like nuclear power. People are worried that nuclear power, the nuclear science, would be used to make nuclear bombs and kill so many people. And that's true. People can and have used nuclear weapons to kill way, way too many people. But nuclear energy is incredibly useful and would be great for the environment and civilization and basically everything in general. And that's sort of where Maythorn is coming from. He wants to give everyone access to this power in the hopes that they will do the right thing with it. And like, I agree. I have faith in the general populace of humanity to use the power of Quern, this infinite energy, for good. Not just for selfish, evil causes. Like, I don't know, like, at first I was like, he kidnapped us, that kind of sucks, and he was kind of sus the entire time, but his message was correct at the end of this for me. You should not be afraid to take a risk if you think it could help people. Gotta check something real quick. Am I missing a letter? It's an optimistic choice. Because Gamana is realistic. Somebody's probably going to use this for evil. I'm not denying that. Someone is probably going to try to use this for evil. But I'm hoping that in general, people will use it for good.
The time has come. The repair cart will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time.
Shut up.
If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Add the green crystal sample.
Like, there's a slot for letter 21. I'm gonna check that online real quick.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Destroy it.
Do it.
Do it.
Time shall be given to those who are in need.
Seal Quernaluk.
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
Seal it for good.
Apparently, okay, there are only 20 letters.
Rise.
There are, in fact, only 20 letters. Apparently, one of the devs are like, we're gonna remove the 21 letter slot at the end of the, at the next update, but they didn't. And now, I'm just gonna quickly, start a new game. Just gotta real quick do something. Real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. It'll take 2 seconds. Trust me, it'll take 2 seconds. And you gotta do something real quick. In and out. A quick warning. I do kind of appreciate how vague the ending is, in that you don't know what the consequences are. Real quick. Real quick. Just real quick.
Welcome. I am Professor William Maythorne. Although I bear responsibility for trapping you in this world, I have no intention of harming you in any way. As a matter of fact, you should consider yourself lucky, for I wish to share all my knowledge with you.
What is this thing's purpose?
I will grant you the opportunity to study all of my discoveries and examine my wondrous creations. Eventually, I will require your assistance in an essential matter. You must cooperate with me, for you have no reason or chance to resist.
Real quick. It's gonna take 2 seconds. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
When
It's gonna
I
take
set
2
foot
seconds.
in this island, I was an enthusiastic archaeologist
2 seconds.
in search for the remains of an ancient civilization, the Dulmar.
2 seconds. 2
In
seconds.
manuscripts, they refer to this place as the Forbidden World. They called it Quern. To simplify it, by the right of the explorer, I gave this island a new name, Quern. I soon realized that this world means much more than an archaeological site, and my interests expanded. To make you understand the extraordinary nature of this island, and to clarify my deeds for you, I left a series of letters around the island.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's gonna take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just literally 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Like, literally, just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. These puzzles are a lot harder when you're trying to rush through them. And I need to open up my stream, my previous stream, actually. It's gonna take 2 seconds. I can put it on the laser. I can put it on the laser. Ignore them. They're an idiot. They're from the past. Almost there. Sorry. Where the hell is this part of it? Around here? Okay, so that was... I'm blue. Open the lower part of the crystal lab without using blue light. I'm a gamer. There's no way to possibly get that thing. But anyways, I did it. Okay, now we can go. because that means that I have officially gotten all of the achievements in this game. I only did it in 2 seconds. It only took 2. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you enjoyed Quern. It was a really well-made game. Like, honestly, in terms of puzzle games I've played, I loved its ability to go, like, reusing items, going back to places you thought you were done with, and turns out there's more. Like, the fact that the letters came up as part of the passwords, part of a password at the end, like, the theme of it was all really, really well done. Very, very good game. Would recommend anyone who loves a good puzzle to play it. Obviously, if you're already got this far, you already know all the answers, but I'm sorry. Maybe you should have thought of that before watching a Let's Play of it. Anyways, yeah, very good game. Definitely an appreciative one. But, yeah. That will be tonight's stream. Remember to like and comment if you enjoyed it. I don't get many comments, but the ones I do get, I really appreciate. I love all of you, and I will hopefully play more Myst-like puzzle games in the future. So maybe I should play something else since I just did Abduction and now this one. So maybe take a little sabbatical and of these kind of games, and then play another one. But yeah, that is all. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Good night. I don't know what the next time I live stream is. I can't voice. Sorry. Bye.